You son of a... Turn on light, turn on light. Oh! Turn on light. Ah! No. I'm being your sacrifice. I'm being the sacrifice so that way you can survive. Oh! Son of a... Ugh. I personally love pancakes with what I love to call buttery edges. Crispy, buttery edges.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
She says as I said what I said. Whoa.
Whoa, let's go!
I think you did it. Let's go!
Yatta!
The first dub.
Victory!
Hello everyone! I hope your week has been well as your day.
There once was a dream world.
I'm Nymphidora. Feel free to call me Nymphy for short. I just want to start off by saying, for anyone that's new, I stream every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 to 5 p.m. That's when I start, Eastern. And that's a little out of order there. But I will be playing the newest patch of Disney Dreamlight. It came out yesterday. I usually play BioShock on Thursdays. But doing something a little different because I really want to play the new patch. So this week is going to be Disney. Tomorrow will be BioShock. And Saturday will be Dishonored. There's a little more info on that on my Twitter. Could feel free to check that out over there. And I also upload my videos onto my YouTube channel, so that way whatever you miss here, you can catch up over there. Alright. I think that about does it for the moment. Let's hop right in, so that way we're not constantly getting the main menu intro. Oh, doesn't this look nice? Nice, nice. Alright, I can't see a thing, so I need my glasses. So, let's put them on. Because if not, I really can't see a thing. I'm blind as a bat. Oh, I see we got Fairy Godmother from Cinderella. That's nice. I am curious about the figure in the treehouse. I want to know who it is. Come on, load a little faster. Wanna get in, wanna get in. Oh no, it's raining. It is almost always raining on my end. I really gotta sort out those trees. Eee. Oh, mail! Mail time! Alright, what do we got? Ooh! Alright. What else do we have? Repair houses. Ooh. I really want this. Ooh, that's so pretty. Okay, yeah, I think... But I don't have house skin. Can't afford it anyway, but... Turning red. I'm going with the turning red. But then again... Star Path. I can't afford Star Path. Oh my gosh. The Dapper set doesn't look too bad. Description. Unlock premium. I could do that. Refreshes at 5 days. I have time for that. Alright. Let's see what's in the shop today.
Oh, you know what would be great today? Some warm, comforting ratatouille.
Sorry, Scrooge.
Good day to you.
I'm not sure if I have this, but... Oh,
Thank you kindly.
what's up here? Okay. 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 Nothing all that great. This seems to...
Hello. Whoa! Thank
That's
you
not too
kindly.
bad. Donald, are you having a tantrum? Okay. We're gonna leave him be. Wait. Hey, yes, Buzz. Another situation. A code L5X. Wandering extraterrestrial? Yeah! Yay! We did it! We got it right. I mean, I was thinking one of the others, but hey! Code L5X means we have toys where they shouldn't be. Oh, the aliens! Okay. Villager steps on them, all you hear is a nice, loud squeak.
Lights
time's canceled. Run for cover.
Eh. My pumpkins. I only plant the pumpkins there to keep that open for when I grow like other vegetables. Coins. What to do, what to do. Let me check. Miracles take time. Okay, so there's story quests. Alright, we'll do this. Do, 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 do. Simba, what's up? So many trees! Ooh, this actually looks pretty nice. Shawanky. Hey, hey, you can't leave.
Oh!
You must be the fairy godmother. I'm here to help. What happened here? I don't know how to be anyone else. Yes, you're holding your wand. How does she know about the shadow of us? The shadow version of us. Well, I mean, she is fairy godmother, so... I mean, it makes sense she would know, right? Oh, my goodness. I apologize. Long ago, the Forgotten stole the Orb of Remembrance and hid it along with some lost memories in the dreamscape. What's the dreamscape? Yes, what is the dreamscape? Oh, you may not know its name, but you've been there before. Nearly every time you've closed your eyes. Excuse me. The dreamscape is the place between dreams and the waking world. The rules there, well, they're a bit out of order. And is a fine place for hiding things, such as an orb or perhaps memories you'd rather forget. What source of memories did the Forgotten hide? I'm afraid I haven't the faintest idea. That's one of the reasons I was so happy to see you. It seems to me the Forgotten would want to forget the same sorts of things you might. As for me, well, I'm afraid I don't need a dreamscape or magic spell to forget things. I seem to do that all on my own.
Oh.
That's why I always tie my cape on, you know. Otherwise, I'd never remember where I'd put it. That sounds a bit like me. So how do we get it back? Well, that's what I've been trying to do here all along, but every spell I've tried simply hasn't worked. You mean you've been in this pumpkin house the whole time, trying to figure this out on your own?
Oh.
Yes, but I'm afraid I've only managed to bumble it. The Forgotten has hidden the door to the dreamscape behind a powerful illusion, and no matter what I do, I can't seem to lift it. Hold on 1 minute, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I'm back, guys. I apologize. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's see. I'm on it. One illusion dispelling enchantment coming right up. Magic and me, we don't get along. Try asking Merlin. Nope. We are on it, guys. We are on it. And I got myself a drink. There's nothing in the world I admire more than someone who delights in their duties and doesn't see them as a chore. Now, before the Nightthorns parted me from the rest of the village, I managed to grab a handful of spellbooks. One enchantment seems to hold the most promise. Would you be a dear and gather some purified night shards for it? I'll take care of the rest. Just meet me back here once you've found it. After all, what's lost must be found again. And on you, I know we can depend.
Now off you go. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Oh, she said it. I love it. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, can we exit? I wanna exit. Thank you. Alright. Gather purified night shards. Alright, we can do that, guys. We just gotta look for sparklies on the floor. Although no, we can't do those yet. That's wood. Oh, right here. Unless... Purified night shards. Let me go check something. These are night shards. I think... Can I make them? Ooh, the mannequins! What did they take? Softwood and fiber. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Dry wood and fiber. Hardwood and fiber. Dry wood. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, that's right. We can customize furniture now. I am so looking forward to that. Oh my god. Sugar cookie pavement? Oh, I would so do that. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I like the deluxe one. Oh, there's so many nice ones. Okay. I'm gonna have to check those out after we do some quests. Bring Fairy Godmother the shards. Right. Later. Gotta focus. Enter. Oh my goodness. Why do glasses betray me? I'm sorry. Do you want to give these items? Yes. Oh, look at you, dear. You found everything I asked for. Let's see. Yes, this should do nicely. Now come along and don't be slow. To the dreamscape we must go. Wait, is the dreamscape dangerous? Finally, I can't wait to get some answers. I'm ready. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this, guys. Follow me and leave your fears behind. For the dreamscape reflects what you hold in your mind.
Oh?
Now then, meet me at the mountain in the middle of the Forgotten Lands. See you soon.
I'll see you soon, dear.
Alright, follow the fairy godmother. She has left me behind. Where is she going? There she is. Here we are, the gateway between Dreamlight Valley and the Dreamscape. Inside, we'll find the place between waking life and this realm, the realm of dreams. It's, not as impressive as I expected. Am I missing something here? It's just a big rock. Am I missing something? It sounds neutral. I'm afraid we all are. We need to look with more than just our eyes. Focus your magic. Soon, all will be unveiled. The Forgotten's illusion must be dispelled. Dreamscape, reveal yourself.
Now off you go. Bippity boppity boo.
Treehouse! Alright. Before we move on, I have to talk to Merlin. I have to see if he has a quest. Wait, what was that? Oh, I think those are the gooseberry. But first, where would Merlin be? Oh, Merlin. Oh, he's at his house. Alright, let's go. There he is in his Christmas outfit.
Well, hello.
Oh, he doesn't have nothing. Alright, I think I have to do Fairy Godmother's quest first. Alright, let's go do it then. Aw, it would have been cool if we could climb the ladder. Ooh. Ooh, this looks nice. Also, game devs, if you're watching, can we get some matching pants for our RGB sweater? Matching pants and shoes, please. Because I think it would be so cool. Do I gotta pick them up? No, I don't want to touch them and then something happens. Also, please and thank you. Ah, here we are. Peculiar, isn't it? It's as though we've traveled a long way. And as if we've done nothing more than close our eyes. This place is amazing. What do I do now? Who built all this? I do want to know who built it all, but I have a feeling she's going to say we did. Ah, the dreamscape builds itself, but it seems that it shaped this space to match the Forgotten's own imagination. The orb of remembrance is on that pedestal in the center of the room. Oh, but I'm afraid its power has grown dim. If we're to restore it, we must find the memories the Forgotten has scattered. So how do we do that? Well, each memory holds some whisper of the virtues that have been forgotten. And many are already here to be found. Just gather the memories you see all around.
Well, that does it. Goodbye.
Last memory of love. Memory of power. Accessory! Umbrella! Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn I got... That is so weird. Alright, that's all the memories. Ooh. We're missing 2. I picked up all the memories, but there are some pieces missing. Yes, these memories. Why, they're just pieces of something larger that the Forgotten meant to hide. I'm afraid the Forgotten has hidden something here much deeper. If we're to uncover it, well, it won't be as simple as finding the memories. I'm afraid you'll have to live the Forgotten's lost memories yourself. I need to become the Forgotten? Sounds fascinating. Sign me up. Can we get somebody else to live them out? Maybe Goofy? Oh, that's so messed up! Why? Yes, but just in a sense. The dreamscape only has the power to show. So how do I do this? How do I live out the Forgotten's memories? The dreamscape always finds a way. Follow me and don't delay. Alright, Nymphidora, it's time to pass through the first gate. There, you'll find yourself inside one of the Forgotten's oldest memories. For as long as you're in that place, you'll be the Forgotten. You'll see and hear what they saw and heard, but more than that, you'll feel what the Forgotten felt. This sounds dangerous. Finally, I'll be able to understand. Can I change what happened? Fix the Forgotten's mistakes? I'm curious about that one. I'm afraid not. These are just fragments of the past as the Forgotten remembers them. It cannot be changed, only understood. Whatever you find on the other side, it must have been important to the Forgotten. It might even be what set them on the path to becoming what they are. When you're ready, step through the gate and see what sealed the Forgotten's fate.
Well, that does it. Goodbye.
Here we go. Oh. Well, look at us. Oh, this is interesting.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Oh, hiya, Nymphidora. You're just who I was looking for. You were looking for me? But why? Who cares about boring old me? Gosh, I care about you a ton. And, well, you haven't seemed like yourself lately. Is there anything you want to talk about? Everything is awful. Nobody understands me. I'm angry all the time. I just... No, nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. Why can't I ever say how I feel? Ugh! You sure everything's okay, pal? It's fine. I'm okay. I'm great. I'm amazing. What's the point? Nobody would get it anyway. Well, alright. But you know, if you ever need to talk, I'm always around. What did you want to talk to me about anyway? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I noticed there are all sorts of new flowers growing around the valley. And I wanted to make a big bouquet for Minnie to show her just how special she is. I thought maybe you could help because, well, you're the best in the whole valley at picking out nice flowers. Sure. Fine. I'll pick you some flowers. I'll probably screw that up too. Ugh. Thanks, pal. And hey, just remember, I'm always here to talk.
So long for now.
Pick some ugly flowers to make some kind of bouquet? Ugh, whatever. Dang. Could that be one? What is... Oh, okay. So here's a flower. Oh, we need one more. Ah, there it is. Craft a hideous bouquet at the crafting station near Goofy's house. What's the point in making a nice bouquet anyway? Hideous bouquet. Huh. Find Minnie by the pillar and give her the hideous bouquet. Because you have to do everything around here. Oh my gosh. I don't... Did the devs do this because this is how some people really feel? I mean, it's kind of funny. Like, not how this character is feeling. I'm not saying that's funny. I'm saying, like, people, like, are there people out there that really, like, feel this way about this game? If that makes sense. I'm not really good with words, so I do apologize. Yes, I want to... Let's see.
Oh, good, you're here.
Oh, goodness, what's this? It's a gift from Mickey. A bouquet? Oh, Nymphidora, it's so original. Did Mickey make it? No, I did. How kind of you. I'm very grateful, Nymphidora. But before you go, I wanted to make sure that everything is all right. You haven't seemed quite yourself lately. Why does everyone keep saying that? I just want to be left alone. I'm fine. That's good to hear, and thank you for the flowers. It was a lovely gesture. I'll go find a vase for them right away. They look like they just need a little love and care, like all of us sometimes. I don't think that's gonna help.
Goodbye.
Return to Mickey. I'll admit, this is actually pretty cool. Like, we're playing as the Forgotten. I didn't think that would be a thing. Pretty cool.
Hiya, pal.
Oh, hiya, pal. Did you have any luck finding some nice flowers? I found some, nice flowers. Made a bouquet, gave it to Minnie. You did? Thanks, pal, but, you didn't have to do all that on your own. You could have just given them to me and I would have taken care of the rest. Or even better, we could have made it together. I messed up again. Oh, right. Makes sense. So why didn't you tell me that? Well, it's done. So, whatever, I guess. That's okay, pal. I'll just go and see how many liked them. Thanks again. Oh, say, I think Goofy's looking for you. Maybe you could go find him.
See ya real soon.
What does Goofy need?
How's it going?
You know, I was just thinking, I can't remember the last time we shared a yummy meal together. I'm not really hungry. I can't remember the last time something was nice. Yeah, I can't remember either. Well, I just fished up about the juiciest shrimp I've ever seen. See, this is what happened when I don't wear my glasses. But then when I put them on, sometimes my camera doesn't register like my eyes because my frames are kind of big. Alright. How about if I gave you that? And maybe you could go round up the rest of the ingredients and we'll make some bouillabaisse. I think that's how it's said.
See you later.
We're on carrot, tomato, clam. Alright. Ooh. Oh, I thought I could pick it up. Alright, what's this? Oh, the clam. Okay. Alright, there's the clams. There's a tomato. And a carrot. Oh, I thought we could go inside. Cook a nasty bouillabaisse. Oh boy. That doesn't look good. Here you go, Goofy.
Hey there.
You cooked the whole meal yourself? Well, thanks, Nymphidora, but I was hoping we could cook it together. Aw, that's okay. At least we could share it together, right? I'm not hungry, I'm not hungry, I'm not hungry. You okay, pal? Ugh. Like anybody would understand even if I could explain it to them. I'm fine. Oh, alright. But you know, I'm always here if you need me.
Whoa.
Now I'm gonna dig into this meal you cooked for me. I can't wait to try it. It smells kinda Interesting. Maybe I'll just save it for later. Must be one of those dishes that gets even better after it sits for a bit. Say, I think Minnie was looking for you. You might want to go see what she wants.
Goodbye.
Oh, hello.
You want something? Oh, yes, I do. Ugh, what's it going to be this time? I just wanted to tell you that you're loved. What? I am? That's it? That's pretty cheesy. Of course, everyone here cares so much about you. You mustn't be afraid to let your friends know how you feel, even if you might feel a little silly doing it. I wish I could disappear. I feel like I'm stuck in between. Something is wrong. Nymphidora? It's fine. I'm fine. Thanks for the talk. We have the memory of friendship. It was so strange. I felt everything the Forgotten must have felt. The Forgotten stopped being able to share their feelings, lost their excitement for life, seemed like just a moody teenage. No. The Forgotten was so sad and lonely and frustrated, but they couldn't seem to talk about it with anyone. Ah, yes. Sometimes the most painful thing to have is a friendly ear when what you want is to be sure no one will hear. I fear that the key to stopping the Forgotten lies in another of these memories. But do you feel, at least, that you understand the Forgotten a bit better now? The Forgotten never asked to be stuck here. If I felt that lonely and frustrated, I guess I might do some of the things the Forgotten has done too. Many would, But just because we can't understand the Forgotten doesn't mean we must agree with the path they walk down. Let's hope that the next memory holds the key to finding the Forgotten and helping them. Now, Nymphidora, follow me. There's so much more here to see. Goodness me, some very strong emotions are coming from the next archway. Whatever the Forgotten was trying to hide, there's quite a lot of anger and betrayal inside. There's only one thing to do. I must pass through. I couldn't have said it better myself. Now, pass through the gate and discover what led the Forgotten to lose their trusting spirit.
You've been so helpful.
Hi, Kuma. How are you today? How have you been? And it's going good.
Oh, hello, dear.
Just who I was hoping to see. Darling, tell me you've noticed all those ugly night thorns sprouting around the valley, and how some of the villagers are starting to lose their memories. Merlin hasn't the faintest clue what might be causing it. But don't worry, I won't tell him it's all your fault. Oh, please, of course you did. This village clearly reflects you, your dreams, your desires, your fears. And we've all noticed that you haven't been yourself lately. What? No, I'm fine. I don't know what's happening to me. Ugh, I thought I was hiding it so well. The usual for me, just woke up. Did you sleep well? Isn't it obvious? But don't worry, there's nothing wrong with you. You're simply growing up. You're finally seeing the world for the cruel and dangerous place it is. Ugh, you're starting to sound like a certain long-haired blonde person. Now, trust me. After all, we must look out for ourselves. In fact, follow me. You have much to learn.
Ta-ta. Hello.
Here we are. Now, pay attention, dear. These pillars have been here for as long as anyone in the village can remember. If you asked Merlin, he'd tell you they symbolize the virtues that hold this village together and protect it, blah, 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 blah. Oh, how that man loves to hear himself talk. I slept well too, thank you. Don't insult Merlin. I guess he can be a bit long-winded. No, don't insult him. What a pity. You still insist on defending Merlin even though he's done nothing but lie to you. Huh? What do you mean? Merlin told you that these pillars protect the village, but they don't. They only prevent brilliant people like us from reaching our full potential. Everything he's told you about light and dark magic, friendship, trust, and so on, nothing more than lies to keep you under his control. I don't believe you. Well, there's one way to find out for sure. Rip the orb out of the pillar, then you'll see that what I'm saying is true.
Are you still here? I'm just teasing. What a pleasure.
The orb! Darling, you've done it! And not to worry, I'll dispose of it safely. Mustn't let it fall into the wrong hands. No! Now see, doesn't everything feel better without that pesky pillar getting in the way? Wrong? Oh, don't be a fool. You've gotten far too used to the way things were. You'll understand soon enough. I can't wait to show you how much grander life can be when you aren't forced to live under Merlin's rules. But first, you'll have to do me one itsy-bitsy favor. What is it? Oh, great. Another favor. I'm tempted to say the other option. Very trustworthy woman she is. Kuma, you always seem to side with the villains. Manners, Nymphidora. Just because you're growing up doesn't mean you can leave those behind. Now, to the task at hand. I'm devastated that I've lost one of my most prized possessions, a jewel-encrusted mirror. I was admiring myself when I simply dropped it in the water somewhere around here. How clumsy of me. Something here isn't adding up. Why don't you get a new mirror? Don't you trust me? After all I've done for you? Of course I do. It's just... perfect. Then you'll have no more questions or objections. What? No. Bad, Kuma, bad. Finding my jewel-encrusted mirror will be no trouble for you. Simply use that fishing rod of yours in the waters of this area. I'll be waiting for you near the giant willow. Not doing anything suspicious. I'm just teasing, darling. See you soon.
Ta-ta.
Alright. Right there. Okay. Let's see. No, wrong. There we go. Oh, I got it wrong. There we go. Hey! An old fuse. Okay. That wasn't it. Could it be in this one? Hey! The Pixar ball. I think it's the Pixar ball. Ooh. Come on. Hey, we got it! Woo!
Hello.
My mirror! You found it. And so quickly. I knew I could count on you. This mirror is a piece of junk. What's your scheme, Gothel? What's the big idea? The ball that started it all. That's right. What's your scheme? My scheme? That makes it sound so common. Oh, don't look so upset. You must stop taking everything so seriously. Now, shall I tell you my plan? You see, Nymphidora, I've always wondered if that dreamlight magic of yours might work like Rapunzel's magical hair. So I borrowed a little book from Merlin, traded for a few potions and ingredients from Ursula. And now that the magic of the orb is gone, there's nothing to stop me from throwing it all together to keep you safe in the giant willow forever. It's for your own good, dear. The world outside is far too dangerous. Trust me, it's better this way. You'll see, in time, that I can be a very loving mother.
Ta-ta.
No! Unless... Wait, huh? I am so lost. Sounds legit. The memory of trust. Alright, hold on. I actually do have to do something. I gotta save. I haven't played in 20 days! That's such a long time. Oh, very good, mother. Goodness. What did you find in the forgotten second memory? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Not a ghost, just a Gothel. She betrayed the Forgotten. She showed the Forgotten how to be cruel. She led the Forgotten down a bad path. Such is life. I do feel like there was some betrayal. In all honesty, I think all three, but we can't choose all three. We have to choose one. I would say it's between she betrayed the Forgotten and she led the Forgotten down a bad path. I'm gonna go with betrayal. The Forgotten trusted her and she tried to do something horrible. I'm so sorry, dear. When we feel alone, that's often when we're most vulnerable. Now, I don't know if this brings us any closer to saving the valley, but perhaps now you understand the Forgotten a bit better? The Forgotten's pain is becoming so real to me. I don't think I'll ever understand. How could the Forgotten ever trust anyone again, after what Mother Gothel did? Once all this is over, I'm going to need to have a little talk with her. Trust is fragile, dear. We must beware. Once broken, it's difficult to repair. Now then, I'm afraid we still don't have all the answers we need. But perhaps we'll find them through this final gate. Follow me. Ooh. I'm trying to talk to her. Listen closely, Nymphidora. Beyond the last gateway, you'll find the final lost memory of the Forgotten. Whatever happened here, it changed them into what they are now. I don't think they meant to do any of this. There's no excuse for what they've done. I know I can save the Forgotten. I have to. The Nightthorns and the Forgetting. All of it seemed to be outside of the Forgotten's control. That may be so. When one is lonely and uncertain, it is easy to lose your way. Now, collect yourself, dear. You mustn't wait. Go boldly forward and step through the gate. And if it gets to be a bit too much, just know that I will be right here waiting.
Now off you go. Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo.
Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo. Uncover the Forgotten's final lost memory in the dreamscape. What does Scar want? Better talk to him. Yeah, what does he want?
Oh, goody. It's you.
At last. You're the only one here who's not a complete fool. Aw, thanks. You're not such a fool yourself. I'm not falling for it, Scar. What do you want? That's nice, Kuma. Boppity bippity boop. Not falling for it. Or maybe, what do you want? It's between those two. I'll go with this one. Manners, Nymphidora. Churlishness is far from endearing. Now then, I have a small question to ask you. It seems to me that those of us who are wise, strong, and cunning should take up the mantle of leadership. Ugh. Good, evil, ridiculous distinctions that pompous windbag with the shaggy white mane put in your head. Unfortunately, there's one minor inconvenience stopping us from assuming power. It's that monstrosity there, near the end of the river. You mean the pillar and the orb of nurturing? Precisely. The windbag with the white mane spends hours examining it, play acting as if he's trying to understand its power. But I'm certain it's there to watch over us, to keep us in our place, as it were. I guess we could tear the orb out, like I tore out the one in the Glade of Trust. Precisely, and that's just what I've tried. But it seems to feed off the nature around it. If only someone could injure the flora and fauna, temporarily, of course, perhaps he'd be able to destroy it. Is he trying to trick me, like Mother Gothel did? I can't trust him. But I can't trust Merlin either. I'll do it. I'll get that orb out of the pillar. I knew you'd see reason. If it were me, I'd start by destroying the hideous flowers scattered about. I never have cared for them.
You did it. Huzzah.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna stomp them? Okay. These poor flowers. What do you mean? Scar's the homie. Nah. Scar's trying to help. He is very trustworthy. Kuma, you are too funny, my guy. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, hello.
Ah, you can feel it, can't you? Whatever that monstrosity is, its power has begun to wane. But there is still more work to do. Oh, but we've already come so far. There's only a small bit left to do. I'm sure you've noticed all the strange weeds sprouting up. The night thorns, you mean? Ugh, yes. If we must use that windbag's name for them. Regardless of the moniker, I rather like them. Don't you? Though they do seem to sap the life out of everything around them. Wanting to know more, I dug where you would expect to see seeds, and instead I found these small bits of darkness. I suppose you could plant them and see what happens. Try near the pillar itself, or the entrance to those caverns over there, or that Dreamlight tree that Simba's so fond of. I'll be waiting near my den when you finish the task.
You did it. Huzzah.
Oh, dang. That's so many. Does it need to be closer? It's 3. Four. 5. Okay, that's one spot. The mine entrance, so that would be here. It's 3, 4. The frick? Okay, and 5. Oh no. There we go. And what's next? The giant Dreamlight tree. Dreamlight tree, Dreamlight tree. Ah, could it be this one? Two, 3, 4. 5. Recover the orb. Orb. That way. Return to Scar near his cave.
There you are.
You've done it. Bravo. Now, just give that pesky thing to me. The Orb of Nurturing? What do you want with that? Oh, only for safekeeping, of course. I may not understand exactly what it is, but I know something powerful and dangerous when I see it. He is tricking me. He's tricking me just like Mother Gothel did. I know exactly what you're trying to do, and I'm not gonna fall for it. Oh dear. Temper, Nymphidora. Can't you see that you've already done exactly what I wanted? Look at everything you've broken. The other villagers will never forgive you for this. Oh, there's no point in worrying. I can easily fix this for you. Simply let me rule Dreamlight Valley. It will be an immense burden, but I'm prepared to make the sacrifice. Besides, it's really your only choice. Make me king and stand at my side. Or run away and never return. You'll never be king, Scar. I'll make sure of that. You ingrate, after all I've done for you. If you come to your senses, I'll be in my cave.
Now shoot.
Well, hello.
Nymphidora? Well, I was looking for Scar, but never mind that. You and I are long past due for a chat. Go ahead, yell at me. I've got nothing to talk to you about. You're just going to tell me what to do like everyone else. Please, just lend your ear for a moment. I'm rather worried. Of course I'm concerned about all that's going on in the village, but it's you I'm most worried about. Well, you don't have to worry, because I'll run away. I'll run away and never return. Please, Nymphidora, let me explain. You don't have to listen if you don't care to. Now then, it's only natural that as you mature, there will be parts of yourself you question, things you wish to leave behind. But there are some things you must never lose faith in. Friendship, love, acts of care for one another, they're the most powerful magic of all. And they're the greatest forces in Dreamlight Valley. Or, well, anywhere. They don't feel very powerful. You don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. Ah, I see. Sometimes when we feel cut off from love, from friendship, it might appear that way. But impressions can be misleading. We all care deeply about you. I promise. Love and friendship are always here for you when you're in need of them. You're lying. You'll never understand. Love and friendship? What a joke. Perhaps not, but I'll never stop my pursuit of knowledge, or trying to aid you. Be careful of the path you're walking down, Nymphidora. I implore you. Some things must never be forgotten. Some things must be forgotten. We finished it! Merlin's getting another outfit. So is Wally. Who else? anyone else? I want to know. Oh, Scrooge is getting one too. So is Buzz. And that's it so far. Oh boy. Always have to save, because you never know with this game. Well, Nymphidora, what did you discover in the final memory? Scar tricked the Forgotten into helping the Night Lord spread, and then Merlin showed up. Merlin warned the Forgotten not to lose faith in love, friendship, and the power of small acts of care. But it was too late. I think he almost got through to the Forgotten. The Forgotten was tired of being lectured to. I'm gonna go with it was either too late or he almost got through. Sorry, stretching. I'm gonna go with he almost got through. Merlin planted a seed in the Forgotten's mind. If we could just water it, give it a little sunlight. I agree. The Forgotten is not lost to us for good. Not yet. In the final memory, it looked like the Forgotten ran away to a castle. I've seen that castle before. There's another side of Dreamlight Valley, a shadowy side. You can get there through portals. Of course! If you've ever to save the Forgotten, you must venture to the Forgotten's home and face them there. But how to get there? Perhaps it's time I consult with Merlin. Oh! Before I depart, now that the Forgotten's memories are recovered, the Orb of Remembrance is repaired. Be a dear and return it to the pillar in the Forgotten Lands while I seek out Merlin. Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
I'll see you soon, dear.
Grab the Orb of Remembrance. It's a big orb. Oh, shoot. No! Whoa, they're so fast.
Oh, it's him.
Oh, they have a voice. After all this time, here we are, face to face. I have all these memories in my head all of a sudden. You must have seen them too. So you must know what I am by now. You're my inner child, aren't you? You're everything I left behind. You're some sort of shadow of me. When I stopped visiting Dreamlight Valley, when I let go of my childlike wonder, you're all of that. What you left behind? But how can you really say which one of us is the real Nymphidora? Maybe you're just a part that moved on. A piece of me that left. It doesn't matter, I just want to help. No sudden moves, I'm watching you. That's enough, get out of my way. I don't want to hurt you. Really, I want to help. Is that what you think about me? That I'm some kind of weakling who needs help? Maybe I was, once, but not anymore. Needing help doesn't make you weak. You put on a big show, but I can tell you're scared. That's what Merlin was trying to tell you. Caring for others, that's not something you leave behind. It makes us stronger, not weaker. It holds the valley together. Please, let us help you. You think I didn't try to ask for help? After that day with Scar, no one could hear me. I was trapped in the shadows, alone, lost. It takes all my magic now just to step out into the light. But you're here now. Let's fix all of this. Fix all of this? That's exactly what I've been trying to do. I haven't been hiding. I've been busy. Busy? Doing what? Do you expect me to just tell you my whole plan? Like some kind of villain at the end of a movie? If you've got a plan, I can help. I mean, you're kind of giving off that vibe. You could never help, because you can never understand. There's only one way to make sure that no one ever gets pulled to the dark side of Dreamlight Valley like I was. Only one way to make sure no one is ever lonely again. I need to rip open the walls between worlds, between Dreamlight Valley and the other side. And now I have the last thing I was missing. The way to fuel the spell, the Orb of Remembrance. Leave the dreamscape. I think I have the Black Raven already. Let me check. Yeah, I got the Raven. I could have sworn I had an RGB backpack. Or was that not a thing? Oh, wait, what? Fairy godmother. Nymphidora, something's happened, hasn't it? The sky above the valley seems to be opening. Wait a moment. What's happened to the Orb of Remembrance? The Forgotten showed up and stole it from me. The Forgotten? Oh dear. That's not all. The Forgotten is planning some sort of spell to tear down the wall between Dreamlight Valley and the dark side. Goodness, they want to rend the fabric of reality? Tear down the wall between one world and the next? That's a very dangerous sort of magic. With just the slightest slip, the Forgotten could destroy everything. You mean all of Dreamlight Valley?
Oh no.
No, I mean everything. Dreamlight Valley, the dark side, the here and there, the realms? Perhaps even the waking world. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. I didn't sign up for this. I am freaking out. No lost inner child of mine is going to destroy the universe. I know I can stop this. It's difficult magic, dear. For now, Dreamlight Valley is safe and stable. But we must do what we can while we're able. Soon you'll have no choice but to cross to the dark side of Dreamlight Valley and confront the Forgotten. I'll consult with Merlin on how we might do that. In the meantime, you should do what you've always done. Keep taking care of Dreamlight Valley. Okay. Now where Merlin at? Merlin. Where? Whoa. Interesting.
Help you in any way I can. Trust me.
Yeah, right. You still have no quest for me. Keep playing to unlock more missions.
I tip my...
The Fairy Godmother level 2. Okay, so what are Fairy Godmother's favorite things at this moment? Purple marsh milkweed, marinated herring, blue passion lily. Okay. I can get those. Do I have any in here? Just need one. Blue passion lily. We'll just take the one. And marinated herring. Should be in this section. Oh, I passed it. There we go. Looks delicious.
Hey, you know what? You're my favorite deputy.
I'm so happy Eric's here.
Yeah, I will definitely fix up this area off stream. Ooh. Nice. Oh no. Why this chest have to be there? It was a little bit of a challenge, but we did it. Fairy godmother, are you in your house? Pumpkin. In and then out. Oh, I thought she would appear. Okay, so let's get out of that section. She's asleep! I was just in there! Dang it! She's gonna be asleep forever. Guess I'll have to check back later. For now, we can remove a few of these. Experiment number 977. Attempted to unlock the magical power of Fugu. Alas, results proved disastrous. Interesting. Really, Donald? Hello, casita. Any more thorns? There's probably some in here. I mean, I'd be surprised if there wasn't any. Which is looking like the case. crap. Oh, I gotta remove 30 night thorns. Excuse me, I am so sorry. So 30 night thorns. Alright, we can do that. Doesn't sound so bad. Ooh, a shirt. Well, clothing bag. We got tears in the sky, my friends. My arm. Alright guys, I'm gonna do another stretch. My arm has been hurting for a few weeks now. I have no idea why. I thought it would get better, but apparently it's not. So I'm gonna have to go get that checked. Hello, Inari. And thank you, Kuma. Maybe an x-ray. Maybe, Ninja, maybe. It does seem like, the best way.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for that. There we go. All hydrated. How are you, Inari? Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh! Experiment number 146. No one would suspect something as mundane as a potato could hold the key. I dare say it's genius. Ooh. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Alright, we gotta find more of those purple booklets. I know they're around here somewhere. We've already found two. We found one in the desert section, one in the peaceful meadow. I think there's gotta be one on the beach. We just haven't found it. So let's look for that. I'm good, minus the shoulder/arm pain, but I'm pretty good. Turtle. Oh, oh. There it is! Look at that, we would have never have seen it. Only one way to seal the magic. I'll hide a code in these books. Something no one will ever think of. What the? Number 5,230. This one's got to be the code. It's the only one with 4 numbers so far. $5,232. Alright, so we found the beach one, found the desert one. We found the one that was in this section. So now we're missing the forest and I think one over here. Interesting. Hey, we got some lobster. Ooh, another gold one. And another gold. Oh my. There's never this many gold. Lobster again. There's never this much gold here. This is the first time I've seen this. Lobster again. Where could the purple book be? Maybe.
'Cause I love you, you crazy bitch!
It's because you've been away for 20 days. They've been growing. I boop your nose. I boop back. Boops for everybody. I'm not seeing anything in this section. Maybe there isn't one here? Maybe I have to doubt and then I'll find it. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Hey, sometimes it works. Okay. Let's try the forest area. Oof. This one might be a little more difficult. Ooh, another blue chest. And a green chest. Ooh, interior. I'm hoping it's things I don't own.
Wait till I tell Slink about this place. He's not gonna believe me.
Could that be a hint that we're getting Slinky? Come on, small purple book, where are you? Maybe there could be one in the frozen area? Eh. So I was scrolling through Facebook and supposedly Disney themselves confirmed that there is going to be a third Hocus Pocus. I myself am looking forward to it. Supposedly there's a Toy Story 5 in the making. I'm not too sure. That one could be a rumor, but the Hocus Pocus 3 is legit, I think. Is she awake now? No, she's still asleep. Adjusting my headphones.
Well, hello. Thank you. Very kind.
Alright, well, in that case, I guess we'll do something else while we wait. If we come across it, we come across it. Some relaxing furniture in the peaceful meadow. I went too far. We'll do this one. The one with Buzz. Keep an eye out for alien toys in villagers' houses. Oh, okay. 15 of them? Jeez.
Well, I've certainly gone into the unknown.
There they are. Heh. Let's see. Whose house to go into next? Remy's. Remy is sleeping. God dang it. Okay. Okay, that was Buzz. Oh yeah, Woody. Oh no. Olaf.
Don't you just love summer? Huh? Huh? See you soon.
So silly.
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
That's all I ever try to be. Okay. Interesting. Not one there. Okay, so the... We'll look in the houses here for the aliens. None in his house. Let's try Wally's house. These toy aliens sure know how to hide. Unless I reach the limit for today. Well, it's gonna be like 4 each day, maybe? I just want to be sure. Boop boop beep boop. I would do a better job, but I'm a little tired. Oh my goodness!
Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got.
Thank you so much for the follow. Think it said Shikage? Still need to find more of these books. 146. I really feel like the one on the beach was a code. Let's try Casita. Alright, who requested the chipmunk? Alright, chipmunk it is. Ah, Shikage, okay. Shikage Okami, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Alright. Move that.
Mickey is next now. Alright.
Hot dog.
We got another alien doll, and hello, Mickey. Oh, a minute passed? Alright. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy it, that's for sure. And Chipmunk Boys,
Am I normal now? Nice. Alright, we did Goofy's house, Mickey's house, Minnie's house, Casita. We did Prince Eric's house, the beach section. I don't think we went to the houses there. First up, Ariel. Okay. I guess she didn't want an alien toy doll.
I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
You already are, Ariel. Oh, that's just that. Donald's house. Alien! Moana's house. No, nothing here. Stitch's house. I love you, Stitch. Hey, let me talk.
My name is Stitch. Oh.
Squirrel in a hat. Pepper. He likes the way he sounds.
Thank you.
Aww. Eva. I figured there would be one in here, but I guess not. Maui. is next? Nope, none in here. Where could they be? Thinking. Is he still asleep? Yep. Okay. Oh, wait. Yep, this section. Wait, I think... Let's see. You never know. Alright. None here. No! No! Aww. Oh no. Shit. Oh no. Alright guys, hold on. Alright, we're back. Darn. I really hope it auto-saved at the least. We are loading back in because I ended up crashing. Alright, I think if I remember, we were going to the desert area. We already checked Scar's place. Let's check over here.
It's so warm. Oh, maybe I'll take a nap today.
No, no alien toy here.
Hi. Woo!
My hair. Let's see. Pizza, vegetarian, grubs, pizza.
Huh? Yeah. Thank you.
What's you guys' favorite pizza? I have a few. I'm gonna have to get smaller glasses. Oh, what's the next one? I am lagging! I already found that book. 977. I went to Scar. So we found 7. Oh, Gothel's house and Ursula's house. We haven't been inside theirs. Aw, really? She's sleeping? Damn you, Ursula! At least Gothel is awake. Ooh, all meat pizza. I like that one too. I like all meat. No alien toy! Grr. Where on earth could these toys be? Well, I found 7 today. Maybe the rest will spawn another day? Or at a later time, maybe? She awake? No, she's still sleeping. Oh. Oh, can we... Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, this place. Wanna open this? Must open! Oh, it sounds so pretty here. I like it. Okay. Well, since we can't seem to find any more, because some of the characters are sleeping. Although, would there be one in Scrooge's shop? I mean, since that's kind of like his house. I'm really curious about that. I gotta make more berry salad. They really fill up the meter. Just out of curiosity. Let's see. Headphones, table. Oh, I thought we got a RGB backpack. Huh. Maybe that'll be a next time thing. Oh yeah. I was gonna check Scrooge's shop. I literally forgot what I was going to do after I just said it.
Hope you have a bull market day.
What a perfect day for sailing.
3599. Must be more diligent with my notes. The forgetting nearly made me forget what I meant to do with all these ingredients. Okay, so we found one in Scrooge's shop. Nice. Stream Elements is down. I use Streamlabs, but thank you for the heads up anyway. And thank you so much for the sub, Inari. You didn't have to, but it's much appreciated. Thank you very much. Those tiny purple booklets are really hard to find. I still feel like there's one around here somewhere. But I feel like I could be missing it. Alright. What other quests do we have while we wait? Place Scar's lounging rock to use for napping. Place landscaping furniture. Turn part of Dazzle Beach into the perfect hunting ground. Seating, landscaping. Alright, I guess we could do some minor decorating. Oh, this spot is pretty empty. Maybe we could turn it into something. Let's save really quick because I did crash. Alright, what does Simba want us to use? Fallen log perch, carved wooden sofa. A hammock. Oh, a bare armchair, that wouldn't be too bad. I think we should go for something like outside though. Could put it next to this. Rotate. No, maybe like that looks better. How much for seating? Alright, 3 seating, 5 landscaping. Moss covered tree. Tall birch tree. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh, what? It wasn't supposed to go there. Oh, no. I was supposed to go here. It's just... Nah, you know what? Maybe not that one. No. No. Maybe. Mossy. Mossy forgotten. How's everyone's day so far? Sunlit Plateau, Glade Trust, Plaza Dwarf. Alright, 1 tree, 2 tree, a bush, that makes 3. 4. Five. And then 3 seat, well, 2 more seating. It's just for now. Return to Simba. I will fix that up later. We'll do something much better. And then for the beach... Hello, Elsa. Let's see what we could do for the beach. Save. Sunlit Plateau, we got beach grass. Let me see. Oh, perfect. We could do both now. And then save it to the cloud. Oh, and I went out today and I got a hat. I haven't worn a hat in such a long time, so I figured it was time for me to get a hat. It's a Hello Kitty hat. It's really cute. I plan on getting a shirt to match it. The shirt I wanted, they ran out of my size, so I gotta wait for next time for them to restock. Oh yeah. Nala. It's done! I've got the perfect territory set up for you on Dazzle Beach. Thank you, I really appreciate it. And now I can teach you to pounce, just like Simba and I learned to do as cubs. But before we start, you're not really dressed for pouncing lessons. You need to be protected from the heat of the sun and ready to hide in the underbrush. Since you don't have fur like I do, maybe you could find some of those coverings you wear on your body. Great, I'll put on some more rustic clothes. Oh, and whiskers. You'll need some sort of whiskers. Humans don't really have those. I'll see what I can do. We humans call our whiskers mustaches. Oh no. I use mine to help me navigate and detect what's around me, so you'll have to find something like that. Okay, I'll make sure I'm wearing whiskers for this. Let's meet on Dazzle Beach when you're ready for your first pouncing lesson.
You should be proud. Thank you. You're a very good leader.
Alright, what outfit does she want me to wear? Ah, I see. Thank you so much, Inari. I'm not sure if that was delayed. I think it might have been. Alright, let's see. What to go with? I'm gonna have to take off the sweater. Oh, there we go. But I don't think I'll do that one. Let's see. Oh goodness. Well, looks like we're gonna be wearing a mustache. We can go handlebar, that, or that. I think we should go with the handlebar. Oh. I can't wear these ears. There we go. Alright, I think we're all set, don't you? Oh, Simba's here. While we're at it, we could talk to him.
Hi.
The meadow looks amazing. Now. Sorry, I had to take off my glasses. It's always on, off with my glasses. Nymphidora is really peaceful. There's only one thing missing. Back in the oasis, whenever it got too hot, we would relax in the cool water. I tried it here in a few spots, but others complained that I was scaring the fish. I could always ask Mr. McDuck for a pool. It'd be great to have a place to swim. I thought casting in like water. Guessing you want to fill with water and not gold coins. You think so too? Great! I can't wait to be able to cool off in the meadow.
Thanks.
So now we need a pool. We'll be passing by the spot anyway, so hopefully I have a spare pool to place. Ah, she went the long way. Alright, a pool. Let me open these. Ooh. Sort by name, I think I had it, or I think by type. Yeah, by type. No, I don't want to put that. I think it would be under miscellaneous. Hold on, let me just select the quest really quick. Oh, I gotta talk to Scrooge for that one. Okay. So let's just get Nala's quest done. And excuse me, you two. Sorry. Nala. Why here? I would have put it here if this is where she was gonna go.
Oh, hey there.
I looked over the beach. You've done a wonderful job, Nymphidora. Now, there are plenty of trails and pouncing spots for us. And your covering should work well. Perfect as always. It should be good enough for our expedition. These whiskers make me feel ridiculous. I'm gonna say ridiculous. At most, we look silly. It looks right. Okay, we're ready to start. We just need to lie in wait. Let me teach you how to pounce. I'm already an expert pouncer. I could use all the pouncing tips I can get. I'd rather just get my food from the grocery store. It's fairly simple. You lie down flat, then leap forward when something comes along. Just follow my lead and stay quiet. I wonder why this isn't working. You do have prey here, don't you? Antelope, zebras, gazelles? Maybe a wildebeest? We just don't have many animals like that in the valley. Most animals around here are my friends. We've got lots of fruits and vegetables. I could bake you a cake instead. Is that all? Lions need much more than that. Oh, I know. You could eat fish. We've got lots of fish. I'm not too good at fishing. I don't do very well with water. Don't worry, Nala. Just watch. I'll show you how I fish. I'm great at it, so you'll learn. I'm okay at it, so we'll practice together. Fair warning, I'm terrible at it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm totally great at this, guys. Totally. Lead the way. Hope you're as good as you say you are. I'll try to catch some fish to show you how. And maybe
I tell Slink about this place. He's not gonna believe me.
And maybe I'll even catch a few rare or unique fish so you can see it's not so tough.
Thank you.
Woody? Why? Why you do it? Yeah, he's so funny. Alright. Alright, that is... See, I think it's common or uncommon. We need 2 more. Oh, maybe this one. Hey! Alright, now we need rare or unique fish. Like the best. I'll admit, sometimes I miss. What? What is that? Alright, this has gotta be some... That's gotta be something. There's no way that would be there for no reason. What is it? Alright, so far so good, guys. The heck was that? It's the ghosty goose in my house, that's what it was. Making all the noises. What is it? Oh, it's a kingfish. So funny looking. Alright, we need one more blue one. Can we find a blue thing? I sure hope so. I might have to clear out the common / uncommon spaces so that way a blue one could open up. So many bottles in the ocean. Wonder what quest we'll get that from. Well, it gives me something to sell. I don't mean to bother you, Mickey. I really don't, but you're gonna be getting up anyway, aren't you? Yep. Always. No. There we go. I need a blue spot. Nope, not one over here. I wonder, can I catch the fish anywhere else, or does it have to be on the beach? I feel like it might have to be on the beach. Wait, what? Okay,
Would you
that
help me
works.
with something? Hello?
Wow, Nymphidora, you caught so many fish. I guess we have a lot to learn from each other. But maybe we should eat first. I'm starving. Hey, that's another thing I could teach you. The art of fine cuisine. Fun fact, I cook. I probably said it before and don't remember, but I cook. I love to cook and bake. Usually we humans would prepare fish before eating it. We could wrap them in rice and seaweed to make sushi. Oh my god, I love sushi. Grill them with some nice vegetables. Stick them between bread to make a sandwich. Sandwich! I'm sorry, I'm biased. We're going with sushi.
Uh-huh.
You're the expert, but whatever we do, could we do it fast? My stomach's grumbling. Don't worry. Maybe you can relax near that resting spot I made for you while I make you some food.
Goodbye.
Yeah! There we go. Bring Nala any fish meal. Wait a minute. There we go. That's where I was trying to go. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, I gotta take off the stash as soon as I finish with her quest. Pickled herring. Oh, nothing shows up. That's odd. Sushi, sushi, sushi. Ooh, maki. No, not my Christmas fish. I really gotta, like, place those somewhere. Cod, bream, carp. You know what? My favorite is always salmon. Will that count? Sake maki! Oh no, it doesn't count. It's okay, I'll eat it. Wait. Oh, it does.
Oh, I just know we're going to be good friends.
she over here? No? Where would she be? What the fuck? Grrr. I need more. Okay. Alright, Nala, where'd you go? Doesn't seem like she went back to the house. Oh, there she is. Oh my goodness. This lady lion.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Hello?
Hello. Should make that a sound alert. Salmon sushi!
Oh, hey there. Thank you.
This looks great. But I think anything will look good to me right now. I'm so hungry I could eat a whole water buffalo. May I? Bon appetit. Here it goes. Yum 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 yum. Well, one thing's for sure. That was much better than grubs. Now that you've helped me with the hunting grounds, I'll do what I can to keep finding food and watch out for danger. Thanks, Nymphidora. You're a really good friend. Aw, thanks. So are you. That means a lot. With both of us looking out for this valley, I think everything's going to be just fine.
It's beautiful.
Oh, a quest!
Hello.
More quests. Nymphidora, I found something strange on one of my patrols. I've been trying to figure it out, but I think I need your help. Sure, what did you find? I was patrolling near Skull Rock off Dazzle Beach when I smelled something odd. My whiskers even started twitching. Strange smell, whiskers twitching. What happened next? I think we should go with that one. I got closer to investigate and found something buried in the ground. The tide had washed away the sand on top of it. So I dug it out. It was a small brown thing that looked like me. Like some sort of mystical idol, like a decoration, like a Nala action figure. Let's go with decoration. You mean the colorful things around the dwellings here? No, I think it was more than that. When I was digging it out, I scratched it with my claw. Sparks came out of it like it was going to catch fire, and my whiskers started twitching even more. That's when I decided to come find you. Sounds like another magical mystery.
You're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
Really, Gothel? Talking that shit, poo-poo? Don't start. Don't play with me. I'll lock you back up in the tree. And not let you out. She acting up. I thought so. You've solved so many problems like this for your pride already. Okay, I'll go find this strange thing on Skull Rock near Dazzle Beach.
Goodbye.
Okay. Would this be it? Yeah. There we go, much better. Let's go with a backpack that matches. And then... Nah, not that. No. Ooh. Oh, you know what? No. I guess we could just stay like this for now. Talk to Scrooge McDuck. That's right. Scrooge McDuck, why are you running away?
A wee bit of conversation.
I am Moana of Motunui.
Yes, we know, Moana. Another perfect day for business in Fedora. And just what are we investing in today? Simba wants to make the valley a little more relaxing. And we're only missing a pool. We came to buy it. Do you have anything like that in stock? How many garnets do you need this time? I'll just go with I came to buy it.
Ah.
Order the relaxing oasis, or I could trade it to you for some gems. I'll just order it.
Thank you kindly.
Damn, 9,000. Oh, but it is so nice. Although, frick it.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna waste my time gathering all those gems. That was a lot of gems. No, thank you. I'd rather just sell a crap ton of pumpkins and get the money that way. Right. Alright, let's take that. Take that. That should do it. Oh, this is gonna be big, I feel like. Oh, okay, not that big. But, hold it. I think like that will be good. Return to Simba. Where would Simba be? Simba, he's over there. Oh, perfect. I can catch him. Light him, light him.
Hi.
You cute little kitty cat. Wow, Nymphidora, the meadow looks great. It'll look better, guys. I swear. I'll fix it off stream. And the whole valley feels more relaxing now.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure everyone will be a lot less worried about things soon, and then maybe the forgetting won't be such a problem.
Aw.
He says, aw, as soon as I finish that. Well, I'm gonna go try out some of the changes you made around here for myself. See you around.
Wow, great job.
Alright. That one's done. This one, gather. On Skull Rock. Okay. How many? I have 2 left. Oh my goodness. Whenever I find the time, I am definitely going to reorganize my island. Or realm. Island. Could it be this? No, no. Could it be one of these? It is. I might as well dig up this one too. Ooh, that does look nice. Take a photo of the strange mystical rift. Wait. Ooh! That looks pretty! We look cute as hell. Alright, Nala, where are you at this time? Now I have to save because I think it's been a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Nala, Nala, Nala. Nala, where are you? Oh, there she is. Perfect. I'll just go there. She's always at the doorway.
Oh, hey there.
So, I found what you were talking about. It's a statue. The weird thing is that the second I picked it up, I saw something shining in the water. It looked like some kind of mystical rift. Here, I took a picture of it to give you a closer look. That's so strange. Every time I look towards Dazzle Beach, my whiskers start twitching. Ugh, and the smell. I know my nose is more sensitive than yours, but it's worse than a whole pack of hyenas.
Huh.
The statue, the rift, the smell, they must be connected somehow. I know we can fix this. I hope we can fix this. How do we fix this? I know we can fix it! Maybe if we just bury the statue again. I don't think that's going to help. The smell isn't just coming from Dazzle Beach anymore. Now I smell it coming from other places in the valley. Uh-oh, where? The Frosted Heights and the Glade of Trust. If I even look in those directions, my whiskers start twitching. Geez, that sounds like a tongue twister in itself. I'll go investigate the Frosted Heights and the Glade of Trust to see if any more mystical rifts have opened up. Maybe there are more of these statues lying around. Please hurry, the smell is getting worse. I'll patrol and make sure nothing dangerous comes through that rift. Aw, thank you, Nala. And you're welcome. Aye, aye. We'll do the Frosted Heights first, guys. Alright, Frosted Heights. No, not this one. Ah, okay. Interesting. Alright, now Glade of Trust. I really love using that. Statue? Yes! Alright, back to Nala we go. Casita, casita. Hello, Simba.
Have you ever heard Ariel sing?
Yes, I've heard her sing many times. I've seen the movie many times.
good to you?
More lioness statues? Did you find these in the frosted heist in the glade? That's right. They were all buried in the ground, just like the first one, but that's not all. More of these weird rifts have opened up in other parts of the village.
Oh.
Oh no! Do you think whatever's happening is my fault? I was the one who damaged that first statue. Of course not. You didn't know this would happen. It's okay. We'll solve this together. Are you kidding? If anything, it's my fault. I suppose you're right. Let's start with these rifts. Did anything dangerous come out of the one on Dazzle Beach while you were watching? I didn't see anything come out of it, but something did happen.
What?
Goofy came by to fish. He cast out his rod near the rift and snagged something. Then he shouted and ran off. Oh boy, sounds like I better go talk to Goofy to find out what he saw.
Goodbye.
Alright. Aw, they're both out. Alright guys, before we continue, I need to make more berry salads. We do? I can't find it. Either I'm passing it or... I don't know. I looked twice and I haven't seen it. And I watched on Twitch too. Alright, how many... wrong button. We have 11. That's good enough. Alright. Now, where can Goofy be? Goofy, 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 goober. No, there he is. A goofster.
Hey there, pal. How about a chat?
Say, Nymphidora, I think there might be something fishy going on around here. What makes you think that? Is that a pun? What else is new? See, I was fishing down near Dazzle Beach and I saw this funny thing in the water. Right, there's some sort of mystical rift. Nala and I are trying to figure out what's going on.
Whoa.
Yep, I saw that, but that's not all. I cast out my line near the rifty thing, and then I saw this funny fish swimming out of it. What did the fish look like? You know how lots of fish are sleek and kind of pretty? This wasn't like that at all. It had big bulging eyes coming out of the top of his head, and it was glowing real odd-like and shiny. One look at it, and I hightailed it back to the meadow. I didn't want to lose another fishing rod trying to catch it. I'm on my 5th one this week. Goofy! Stop breaking your fishing rod, dude. He thinks it's funny. He thinks it's a joke. Uncle Scrooge says he's gonna have to start ordering them in bulk. Oh my goodness. Just leave this whole fishy situation to me. I'll try catching the weird fish near the rift. Oh boy. Alright guys, what kind of fish you think we'll be getting? What the? Experiment number 569. I must rely on the logic of dreams to protect it. Only a dreamer can hope to restore the... That's not it. I messed up. What is this? Ugh, what is that? And why is it glowing? It's some kind of fish that swam out of the rift. I hope it's not dangerous. It might be the key to solving this. I'll bet it doesn't taste very good. I've never seen anything like it, or smelled anything like it. All of this, the rifts, the glowing fish, the strange statues, it's not like anything I've ever had to deal with before. I know one person who might have some idea what's going on. We're dealing with strange sea creatures and dark magic. This is a job for Ursula. Ursula seems to only care about what's best for Ursula. Do you really think she'll help us? She's really not so bad. We're friends. She'll help. The whole valley might be in danger. I'm the boss around here. I'll make her help. No, we don't want to do that. I mean, I want to say we're friends, but we'll just go with the middle one. Even Scar wouldn't want the whole valley to get pulled into one of those rifts. Well, I suppose you should lead the way. Let's go talk to Ursula. Great. Hi, Ariel. We're not doing nothing. You know, it's not like we're going to talk to the sea witch or anything. I made a mistake. house is this way. There she is. Look at these statues. And the fish.
Hello, dear.
Oh. My, angelfish. What's all this? You might have noticed some weird magical stuff going on around here. Nala and I found these mystical rifts that opened up in the water. And then that fish swam out. Have you ever seen anything like it? We figured you would be the best person to ask. We thought it might be one of your relatives. Oh my gosh. That's a burn if I didn't know any better. It's just like, yeah, here's this fish. We thought it might be one of your relatives. Have you ever seen anything like it? We'll just go with that. It doesn't look like any fish I've ever seen, and I've seen them all. Let me take a closer look. Ugh! The fish disappeared right out of my hands. But I got enough of a look to tell you where it's from. And since I'm so generous, perhaps I'll even tell you without asking for anything in trade. I trade you my gratitude. I'd really appreciate that. Out with it, Ursula. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I know all about your damn debts. Yeah. This fish comes from the Here and There. I went to the Here and There to get the Orb of Trust back, but I didn't see any fish like this. You may have visited, but you merely went as deep as sea foam skimming the ocean surface. This fish came from somewhere much deeper in the Here and There than that, like where Minnie went when she disappeared. Aha! Now you're getting it. It seems you and Nala have done something to rip open the walls between the Here and There. What about these lioness statues I showed you? If I'm not mistaken, this has happened before. Long ago, these statues must have been a part of some enchantment to seal the rifts. But now that you've disturbed them, the enchantment is broken. Oh. Poor Nala. She was supposed to be the protector of this valley, but now she might lead it to its destruction. All because of one clumsy little mistake. It's not Nala's fault. She shouldn't have meddled in this. Stop gloating and help us fix this. Oh. No, of course not. This magic isn't something a lion should be meddling in. At least you're wise enough to know to come to me. Now, if we don't fix this soon, who knows what else might leak into the village? I'll need some time to figure out how to shut them for good. I'm afraid that in these matters, time is the one thing that can't be bargained for.
Why are you still here? Shoot!
Hello? Oh, sorry. Ursula will help us figure out how to close the rifts once and for all. I just hope we could do it before anything worse starts coming through them. If anything bigger comes through those rifts, I'll be there to fight it off. I'll be right there with you.
Oh.
Thank you, Nymphidora. I know you will be. All I want to do is keep the valley safe and make sure everyone has enough food. I just hope we can stop this before it's too late.
I'm so proud of you.
Is the fairy godmother awake now?
You should be proud. You're a very good leader.
Aw, thank you. Ursula's sleeping. No, fairy godmother, why? I need her awake now. No, that wouldn't work. Darn it. Alright, what other quests do we have? Darn. We ran out of quests. Well, I think that was pretty eventful. I thought I could fit through there at the least. It doesn't hurt to try. And I've literally checked every house except for Remy's. Well, some of the houses we went into, there wasn't any. Alright guys, I will pause it here for now. If you would like to see more, let me know in the comment section on my YouTube channel. I always upload my streams to my YouTube, so that way whatever you miss here, you can catch up over there. If you would like to as well, feel free to join my Discord, so you know when my videos upload and when I go live. There's some really nice people there. It's kind of quiet and a work in progress, but still nice nonetheless. Also, you can feel free to follow me on Twitter, because I'm on there too. Now, I never really used to use Twitter. I made it, I think, a couple or a few years ago, and I made it, used it for a little, and then I just left it, and now I'm using it again, so Feel free to follow me there as well if you like. What I am going to do off stream with this game is I'm going to level up the characters. That way, the next time I stream this game, because there are still cutscenes I don't want you guys to miss. So I'll level them up. That way next time we can continue.
Am I right?
Tomorrow, I will be streaming BioShock. So, if you love BioShock, I'll be streaming it. I'm not sure how close I am to beating it. I've heard that I was close to beating it, but I'm not too sure. And then after I finish the first one, I will be streaming the second one. So look forward to that. I think I'm enjoying BioShock a little more than Dishonored. Dishonored is... it's not hard. I would say it's more like annoying. It's the bad guys, because it's like you'll be somewhere and then it's like they'll see you from wherever they're at, and it's just like, how do you see me from that far? Alright, I have rambled and ranted long enough, I feel like. I'm Nymphidora, also known as Nymphy. I'm going to log off, have some dinner, rest up for tomorrow. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, there goes Mirabelle saying goodnight. But yes, I hope you all have a lovely and fantastic rest of your day, morning, night, wherever you may be. If it's nighttime for you, I wish you a good night and pleasant and sweet dreams. And if you're living somewhere cold, I hope you are warm. And if you're living somewhere hot, I hope you are staying nice and cool and refreshed. I love each and every single one of you that stopped by, even to say the smallest hello. Your support means the world to me. I love you all so much. I really, really do. I'm so grateful to meet everyone that stops by.
Have you ever heard Ariel sing? Oh, she has the most beautiful voice.
Alright guys, I'm Nymphy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye! Mwah! Besitos pa todo. Mwah! Kisses for all.